finger feels weird. Like it's misaligned, not QPU aligned. Anyway. Battle mode is, I think you can do multiplayer in this, which is a really funny idea. To have multiplayer turn-based fighting game. Which, wasn't there something that was out like last year that did that? It was like queuing commands up, whatever, I don't know. I didn't even know what we were doing. We just got to the save room, I guess, so just keep going forward. And L middle kick our way to victory. Yeah, so it must be this way, because I didn't open those. Oh. I don't know, maybe this is backwards. Anyway, good practice fight to really bring it all back. I think the last time I fought this guy, he was in like a hallway or something. I also remember that all he ever really does is grapple and do like little short range things, so if I just... Oh, he's punching this time. I'll just kind of run around and build up some stamina. I'll be able to kick his ass in about 1 minute. It's funny, this is not even giving me, like he's doing a little punch animation. He's pretty close to me, but it's not like giving me the little pop-up. But doing a thing. But what if I count it? No! The classic, my counterattack doesn't reach far enough. So classic, so shitty. Oh. Just keep stepping. We'll get this jolly green giant next round. Yeah, and honestly, I don't think you want to get into a grapple scenario with this guy, if you can help it. Middle kick finisher. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. I don't think... Yeah, I think we just want to soccer ball kick him. I guess he starts trying to punch, and then at some point he seems to switch into grapple mode. Now all he wants to do with me is grab. Oop. Get up. You just don't have the speed or whatever it is to roll, ever. Oh my god, stop it. Need to use a life charger L. Really charge my life up. Nice. Big L middle kick finish. Lift up vertical drop. Whoa, what is that? Super Restorer. Oh, this guy is he new? What is this thing? I really hope I didn't come this way. I don't think the enemies would be back if I did. Oh. I don't know, getting on this thing's back and doing this doesn't seem, but yep, that seems weird. But we got damage out of it, so. What is he doing? What? Yeah, okay, good. If I didn't get to do that, I was gonna be questioning some stuff. It just runs at you and then runs away. Hit him with a back blow. Cool. Cool damage. Counter. It's so bad. It's the worst option. When it works, you're just not in range. Unless it's one of the, maybe one of the crappy early game enemies. Real bad. I'm doing it again though. Despite all my misgivings. Which were rightfully earned. Sir? Uh-oh. Dead yet? Nope. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? As long as you're just running away, it's just totally fine. Honestly, you can maybe counter this guy from the ground. You dead yet? Oh. Hit him with the Boston Crab, the old reliable. Not that good of a move. Oh, the sweep. Who's got the sweeps? The bleeps and the creeps. Step, I guess? I don't know. Oh, step works pretty well against that. Nice. Speed restore. Okay, well, now I need to do this at least, probably. Oh, lovely. I should probably use a restore. Now I'm at the stage of the game where they give you way more large health restores because your health pool is just expected to be big, which it is. It's the monster from like really long ago. I don't know what to do about that information. Just gonna look forward to seeing him, I guess. Is it really just you in here? I don't know if I care. Okay, fine. I'm trying to remember these. Oh, these are speedy dudes. And by speedy, I mean they always use an item. And then they just do this. And then I think they die in one combo. And maybe not. Maybe I was deceived. I still don't think they're tough. I mean, anything that lets you build up power forever, not too bad. Why can't I do it? I'm gonna try for a reversal. Wow. 2 defense level ups. I love that all these, even all the mutant freaks with no, like, regular human anatomy are still trained in the ways of martial arts. I think this guy might counter. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you can move like slightly and then keep regaining power at the normal rate. That's good. Ugh. Step forward. Oh dear. Hope this guy drops me something good. Considering, you know, he's just a totally optional guy in a side room. Stop it. You're killing me here. I wonder how much faster my playthrough could have been if I was properly building up power. I guess you had less power bars earlier in the game too anyway, but... Learned back bridge suplex. Well, if there's anything I got out of this fight, it's that. And a speed trainer. Yeah. Actually got a lot of level ups, really. I just am not used to having to think about death pits. I don't know. That's stupid. That's just a dumb way to die. Oh wait. No. I kind of just want to skip the next couple guys. I don't want to fight you. I don't even want to fight. Oh, I think you have to fight this one. That's fine. Sir, would you stop? What? Oh, right. Now that combo has an R middle kick, which is probably bad to have in there. My weakest kick. Why am I countering? What's wrong? Upper right punch. Right low kick. Oh, I was gonna do an L middle kick. No. Guess I didn't have enough stamina, or I got the knockdown. Nice. Guard just doesn't work. Step for this. Ooh, he hit me. Okay, we need big heal. We need a large heal. Oh. How are you not dead? I feel as if you should be dead. What are the odds counters gonna work for me this time? No. That finished him? No. I don't know. Combo one, whatever, he goes. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother with that side room because we just had like one guy who is worth basically nothing, and we'll avoid him. That would be great for us. And then we won't run off the edge. Another important step. Foreshadowing. Okay, so walk over here. Open that. I don't even want to mess with this guy because I feel like the knockdown might blow me off the platform. Oh, cutscene. A computer man is doing computer stuff. The energy reserve for the subterranean shelter is dropping off. Oh yeah, we did that. This isn't corrected. All shelter functions will be paralyzed. Dr. Boss? Oh yeah, it's the crazy doctor guy again. It's no other than Johnny Slater, the man who is masquerading as Diaz, so humans are capable of throwing a few curveballs. I have to say, it even took me by surprise that time. Diaz just hasn't been the same since. Hologram? Boss, get him. Nice. Good contribution. You've stolen the navigator. I do have the navigator. He lives within me. What? No question marks when they're needed in a lot of these sentences. So that's how it is. The navigator control system of this shelter, the Gargatuan starship, and therefore the core control system of the shelter, which is essentially a division of the ship, Hence a disruption in the balance of power or decrease in energy reserve. Damn you, where did you hide the navigator? No question mark again. I'm glowing. Navigator's inside me. Am I gonna fight one of your giant aliens or what? I definitely want to keep a copy of you. Wait a minute. I know what. This man's not going anywhere. This is a great opportunity. Another experiment. There'll be a lot of interference if I put in a request for him later. Your experiment can wait. Do as I say and capture Johnny Slater now. High-rank type hybrids fail to grasp certain things. One of them is that I was specifically engineered for superior scientific abilities. As such, these valuable experimental samples are incredibly fascinating to me. Local scientist, too addicted to science. Stall and get me a little time. Beat you up like I did every other Secret Service agent in this game. Oh yeah, these guys have guns. Don't want to run away too much from people with guns. I mean, not in this video game anyway. What? You are not even facing me, my dude. How are you gonna get an attack out in time? I mean, he did, but he shouldn't have. Like grapple? Hello? Back crusher. Wow, it's going for another shot? Okay, gotta close the distance, I guess. What? 13? You've gotta be kidding me. Probably should heal. Definitely should heal. If I get up. Oh my god. Let me get up, please. Okay. What? Oh, middle kick. Never fails. That actually did kill. No. I feel like combo... I guess it's because your power is already charged up. But combo hits tend to do actually a lot of damage. No save here? Nope. What here? Nope. Hopefully down the elevator. I feel like I'm going to need it. If I have to do another giant alien monster chase or whatever. I guess none of them are aliens except for the Gargatuans. They're all, genetic experiments or something. I'm gonna not save because I want to grab the items and then save. I'm still not at the point where X cell charger is necessary. Alright. And to see what experiment is cooked up for me this time. I'm glad you came chasing after me down the only hallway, as I expected. There's no exit out of here, and hence you have no other choice but to... Oh, wow, he thought of it. He was like, actually... I know you didn't have another option. It was all part of my plan. Wanna hang out with me? Invite you to experience the terror of meeting the monster I've genetically engineered. You'll be groveling at our feet in no time. You humans are no longer fit to govern this planet. Rock and roll, baby. Now what? Another chase sequence? That's actually kind of... It might be kind of refreshing. This is like... That was the only different gameplay. This looks like a fight arena, actually. You won't get away this time. Dang! Specifically, I'm not going to be able to get away. I have to fight this one. I don't think I have any battle charges, do I? Managed to observe and acquire combat skills I programmed into my genetically engineered creatures, one after the other. Human samples with superior athletic abilities like yours are very valuable. I'd like to have a better look at what humans are capable of in a desperate situation. Do put out all you can, Johnny Slater. Oh my god, what is this? That seems dangerous. I feel like I need to... Okay, we don't actually have a... I think I need to get the other alien into these. Yeah, it's working. Oh, I'm crawling though. Because I double tapped the button at some point. Then I don't know what happens when this guy's dead. Oh, I took some damage, whoops. I can't tell what's happening. He's roaring a lot. Okay, every time I keep holding Z down during that cutscene, I'm just crawling when I come out of it. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Camera doesn't like it when you get next to the projectile shooting one. Okay, now what? Maybe I can get him to like push down that door. Oh, he runs into his own projectile? Is that what's happening? Oh god, the camera is not good when you do that. Okay, can I just, nope. You shoot at me or something? There we go. Oh dear. Wait, he ran into a wall. Maybe I can get him to run into the gate. I don't know. Okay, there we go. It's honestly almost, it's a little bit easier to just take the hit, because then at least you're going to make sure he hits it. I can take 150 damage, I don't care that much. You know, I keep pressing the button to run, but you really just don't need to run at all. Because it's not a combat, like an actual combat mode situation. So the run button is actually just a crouch button. And that explains that. Come on, sir. Oh. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe well, I was too far away when he started his sprint attack, I guess. I should have just stayed in front of that. It's worth it to take the hit. I don't know. It's fine. Tear down this wall. Mr. Xenomorph. I didn't think it was gonna be a pit. Alright, we've learned something. I thought it was gonna be my escape. But it's an abyss. Well, that's fine. I can skip this, I hope. Oh. Nope. There's really no way to skip this. Oh, okay, well, it's done now. How did that not count? Hello? There we go. There's one. And I ran into fire while the cutscene was happening. What? I don't even know how it took damage. This thing actually dies pretty fast. Getting myself in position for the charging. So once it starts to buckle, then we really don't want to be in the same spot. I don't know how many hits it was. It was like 4 or 5. Yeah, you can dip out of the way enough. Oh, he even falls. I don't have to make him charge again. I just can't fling myself into the pit before he does. How am I all the way over here? What? Oh, that's Dr. Boss. Is there a limit to what you can overcome? Damn. Not here. Well, now what? Let's go out the same door that he left, I suppose. Don't go jumping to conclusions I haven't lost to you yet. Don't be satisfied with beating an incomplete monster. Is he gonna beat me up? Want to take on Big Boss, do ya? Aren't you getting a little out of your depth, human? Don't call me a product of some experiment. I'm a hybrid. I'm an improvement on humans. It is not going to be as easy as when he fought the stupid monster. Alright. I can't wait. I hope this guy is like secretly like a pushover, and that's like just a big joke. Oh, he's using a power up though. I'm just gonna go ahead and drain his offense. Just gonna go ahead and counter every item he uses. You're so smart. How about a brain buster? Let's tone down that IQ a bit. Probably worth using a gun on him if I have one. He certainly will, jeez. I'm frozen and down. Oh, I like him. Oh, I've got a battle charger. I'm gonna use a medium battle charger. Oh, wow. Seems a little bit too evasive to use a gun. Okay, maybe now. At least you can still build up power while you're frozen. Does he have no grapples when you're downed or something? I mean, that's fine. Give me a guard that works. Oh. Yes. Get him with the arm crucifix hold. Oh, he died. He rolled. Wow. Oh, cool. Good. Dodged one shot, but not the one that matters more. I mean, honestly, as long as we get to keep building up power and he doesn't get to do anything, that's fine. Except when you get up. I just get up and... Jeez. What the heck? This guy's stun locks are insane. I need to just use a big heal. I can't afford to go for the combo even, I don't think. I mean, probably would have been fine, but... Oh, he's done. He does have some combo game, but that's about it. Now our hit points are going up by 50 each level. Wait, is this back at the base? The Gargantuan base? I feel like Gargantuans makes more sense, but it's too close to a real word, so I say Gargantuans because it's funny. It's gotta be 7. No, it's not even 7-1 yet. Okay, but 7-1's gonna start like right after this, I'm sure. And this is gonna be a short chapter or whatever. Gotta be. This feels like some Final Fantasy VII music. Like what you would get in some town or whatever in between like major gameplay segments. I don't know. It's got the vibe. Johnny Slater of the Secret Service? I'm Anna Moody. Oops. I'm Anna Moody. I work at the White House. Oh. Comrade. I was abducted, then the Gargatuans rescued me. Took them away and left me here alone. Whoops. Sorry, I had my thing open on my phone for a second. It's a trap! If I move, there will be an explosion. Well, that's not good for you either, so why wouldn't... yeah. You would have to tell us it's a trap. This is a bad trap. Oh, she's got a gun too. Wait, what? Was the trap saying that there was a trap even though there wasn't a trap? Did tell you that it was a trap. Ah. I have you now. Had my reputation trampled into the mud because of him. But Diaz, we caught Johnny Slater and you aren't reporting it to the master? We're not allowed to do things the way we please like that. And besides, I don't feel comfortable with killing this overgrounder named Johnny. If he was named something else, maybe. You were hybridized to be a nurturer, a parent figure to all clones. But maybe this is how it should be. Hybrids aren't robots. We wouldn't exist without the master, but we naturally have our own emotion. And different personality. Don't you also artificially have personalities? I learned that when I was humiliated by this man. And I decided to trust my own feelings, yield to its overwhelming flow instead of suppressing it. It's a wonderful sensation. Someday you'll understand that feeling too. I'm not good at understanding this kind of talk. I'm programmed to be nurturing, not, you know, philosophical. Thought of an interesting method of payback. I'm taking him to the clone storage area. To the clone storage area? Underground shelter has collapsed and there's no one left. Did everyone else just died off screen? I mean, I know that was the plan, but like... the entire underground shelter got squished. All I feel is hatred. Hatred for this man. Just killing him isn't enough for me. I want him to suffer, to be completely defeated, humiliated, and then die. Sorry I used you as a decoy, Anna. I'll take it from here. Are you awake again with no question mark? Best actor, Johnny Slater. And the award of best actor goes to Johnny Slater. The shelter has started disintegrating and there is no one left. Let us finish it up between you and me. You humiliated me and it is payback time. The turning into me was where you made me a mistake. I'm a vengeful man who will not forget the humiliation. This time the real Diaz is gonna wipe out the real Johnny Slater. Johnny Slater dies again. This is gonna be it. This gun is a different story from the remote control gun diffuser or the power limited shot. It's just a gun. This gun without the limiter of the flame shot SP will burn you up in a second and not even leave any ash. Wow, that sounds bad. Bullet time dodge. You have to. The controller. Don't tell me this guy's just gonna die without even a fight. Or maybe his gun's gonna get disabled. Johnny Slater, you hear me? Ooh. Your luck never seems to end. Still alive, it seems. But you know, you will not make it out of this underground shelter. Alright, escape sequence, Metroid. Oh, there's 7-1. Okay, there's a laser grid. Disable somewhere. Perhaps over here. In fact, there it is. Ugh. Let's go back to save again. Just for the heal, more than anything. Well, I said no. Well, whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh god, the frame rate. Everything's so laggy right now. I'm just running past everything I can. I don't care. Oh, I think I actually... Yeah, I think I know the way to go, but I figured... Whoa, hi. I believe... We go... Just jump. Oop. Jump up here. Yeah. I got this. I don't know what I just picked up. Whatever. Probably a gun, actually. Wasn't looking. God, when the camera angle changes, it's really weird. Short chapter, if you, if you skip all the fights like I just did. Oh, Guess that is somewhere else to go after all. Turn around, turn the beat around. GDQ channel is doing a discussion of the Doom soundtrack. That's interesting. Doesn't sound like very GDQ. How'd that come up? Are they doing a Doom run right now? What way am I supposed to go? Maybe this way? I come from here. Oh. It's literally just that, huh? Good clip. I wonder if somewhere back in the previous area is where I need to go for these things. So red in here. Red and dim. Maybe here? Face the music. I didn't know they had a music show. They really tried to become like this year-round channel. I mean, they have become that. Sometimes I feel like they make up titles for all the little shows they do when they just want to do something different. They're like, because like they have like 50 different names for, you know, the one where people play something for the first time but do it fast, and the one for all the horror games. Like, you can just like go live. I don't know. There's so many like branded, like it's a TV program, but like also it feels like there's 10 different things. I leveled up my right leg defense. That's not too bad. Pretty good. I really gotta play the Doom games, honestly. There's just such a large list of games I want to play on stream, and I don't stream enough to get through that list at any time, ever. I think that's just true for anyone who streams, but I definitely do not. I just watch GDQ channel when my boy Revan is doing a randomizer race on it. Or randomizer seed, I guess he doesn't do races there usually. Or Tapioca. Tapioca's also been some of those, I think. Dude, I mean, I feel like you have enough people that would watch it. Then again, I'm one of those people that would watch it, so I'm biased. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Follow for follow. No. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could just do it. If you wanted. Give him the soccer ball kick. He dodged the soccer ball kick. Should make sense of this. I am not currently in Shoehorse's chat. You know. Didn't notice he was streaming. Although I do have this whole other monitor that could have Shoehorse's chat on it. I need to unfollow some people. Not like Shoehorse, just like other people that I truly haven't watched in forever, but still stream every once in a while. And clog up that list a little bit. Like this person. Oh, he stopped? Darn. I don't even know what this person does anymore. Not like I would. Whoop. So I turned on. Oh, jeez! Now there's fire things going all over everywhere. Fiery Roombas. What is happening? There's a UFO shooting lasers. Is this the right way? Yes. ignore this guy. Who cares? What's up here anyway? I think this is like the other path I opened, but I think I have to go back too. So this must be like an optional. Little optional jam? Oh no. Maybe not. I guess it is not an option. Oh. Okay. Turned off those lasers. Where am I going now? What are these? I don't know. Just pick a direction and go. But not up there. Oh, floor ceiling man. Darn. Well, approach me. What is that? Defense booster? It doesn't have a neck, but I'm a neck lock looks all the same, I suppose. Nice. Man, I could have actually countered that one, probably because he just hit over me. Dun, dun. I'll hit him with a combo before he grabs me. What? Oh, step. Oof. I want to learn backdrop though. That seems like a fun one to use on downed guys. I don't know if roll requires less than counter. Probably does. Been able to roll some of those, but haven't counted the one that I did try. I did learn backdrop. Let's go. I want that. Yo, hey, Pop Deck Cat. Thanks. We are doing those. Actually, don't know if I've done a suplex in a while. Should do that next time I grab someone. But I've also learned the power of just waiting for your power meter to fill up and do a combo. It's a strong ability. What is this room? Especially when you get 4 power bars or whatever, and then the enemies just don't approach you. It's nice. Yeah. Watch out for that fire. You gonna tell me this was an optional pathway? Is that what they're about to say to me? You know what? I might know where to go after this then. Oh, the flames. We just go back to these 2 rooms and up. Guy. Don't care. Oh, chest. Do care. Another keycard thing? Good thing I came back through here. You know what? This is probably what the other code door was for. Way back before this one. Which makes sense. I was confused, like, why there was more than one. Now I understand. I don't know what I'm quoting that from. It's like one of those visual novel games. Probably Danganronpa or something. When they crack the case, they go, now I understand. And then they explain what they understand. So, I think the key door is like through there or something. Yeah. Should be the way forward now. Into the water temple. I'm about to fight Dark Johnny when I see my reflection in the water. Actually, in this game, Dark Johnny would probably be a pretty cool fight. If he was like equally as powerful as you. Dark Johnny Slater. I mean, we could... And the game has clones all over the place, so we could literally do that. There already was another Johnny Slater, I guess. Technically, we did kill him. Just before the game started. Oh my god. that a ladder? No. It's a weird light panel. Oh, chest though. Probably this way. What is this room for? About to bust out the guide to figure out where the heck I'm actually supposed to go. I don't know if I know anymore. Maybe I have to go back up, but I know I got the code from that door. The problem is you don't know what door actually unlocks what. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll save. Oh. So, I think we've gone both of these directions. Wait, was there a path I didn't go down? It might be like... It might be down this way. I don't think I went here. Ah. I mean, I guess if this is the right one, then I guess at least I got some items from the wrong direction. Wait. Hey, Roomba. Jeez, this thing is crazy. I hate this. for stop the camera. No. It's like tank controls, but at least with tank controls I can anticipate better. The funny thing is, it's actually kind of like the modern controls that you get in this one. Seemed like it exploded for good that time. Jeez. Explosions for good. That's a worthy cause, for sure. Where can I sign up? Yeah, I thought so. Just couldn't have a good code, could ya? Oh, it's got poison breath. Suplex time. Oh, backdrop. Backdrop. No. Like a bunch of poisonous doors. This is a weird looking dude. I like him. Again with the poison. I gotta cure this poison. If I can get up, my guy is just like, he's done. He's had it. Oh my god. My guy's like dead, but he's not even dead. Oh, my poison's gone, I think. I kind of want to shoot this dude. Have fun avoiding this backdrop now. again with the poison. The poison wears off after not even that long, really. As it turns out. And now the fight's over, so it doesn't matter. I like when you can jump straight onto a ladder in a video game. And when you can't do it to save those couple seconds, I get a little bit sad. Whoa. What am I looking at? Where am I? Where? Okay. Huh. Is this really the important door right away? Guess I'll have to check the other ones anyway. Get all those late game items. This game is like really fascinating. It's just a shame that it's so repetitive and bland in the ways that it's not interesting. I tried something though. Try to poison me from there. Just you try it. If I just step back, I'll stay out of range of that. And again, maybe? It's really a shame that these guys who miss poison or like ranged attacks like that, that you can't just regain your stamina while they're busy missing. It'd be really good. Oh, the frames in this room are bad. Not a back crusher. 228. Big damage. Yeah? You move out of the way of my thing? Back blow. 32 damage. You try to pick me up? Ah. Oh god. The game is running so slowly. I don't know how over leveled you need to be for reversal to work. Maybe if you had like a speed enhancer or something on boosting your stats, maybe? I don't know. Hit him with a combo. There we go. That did the job. Head defense has improved. Yeah, Pigman. Haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Oh. Yeah? What if I use a, well, just try a speed drainer. Oh my god, look how slowly he moves now. Yeah, come on, bud. Oh, roast, yeah. Like pork, which is what you are, because you're a pig, but with like a really weird flat face also. Oh, geez. You're looking, no, actually reasonable. Pretty fine and good. What? Hello? Huh? Anyway. No. leveled up both my legs. Huge. These guys are giving me good items, and I guess, you know, experience, but... Kinda hope the last room has a chest in it or something to... It's got a mummy. If there's no chest, I'm actually just gonna leave. I now have the code key. Please grant me access. Whoa, fire. Hey, I remember this room from, like, the beginning. I'm afraid. What the hell is this? I'll tell you what. Oh god, no, there's a... Okay, I see. I see. I gotta kill these. I gotta kill these things. It might take a bit, but I have to kill them. Oh my god, my R button needs to be permanently fixed. I need to work on that. Please tell me it's a save. Oh no, it's this thing again. Right. Where the president used to be. And also this. The funny thing is, I passed through here, you'd think I'd have the code key, but... Different version of the map, or the code keys rotated or something. Something happened. Heal me up. Still not quite at the point where I need more than that in terms of healing. Oh, see ya. Mr. Hunter, can you hear me? The damage to the clone storage area from the facility disintegration. Yeah, I would think that would do a lot of damage. Collapsing of the facility is coming up from the lower levels. It's like the huge boosters below are fight. Sure is a lot of fighting. Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell. And I'm skipping some of it. Whoa. In another shell. What? I was facing the other direction before you decided to do that. I'll have you know. These nada. Are you telling me even the agent dudes can avoid stuff like that now? You've got to be kidding me. These guys were like fodder. I guess only the like orange suit clone guys really were, but still, I think they'd be weaker than the genetic freaks. Though I guess they are genetic freaks. Everything in here is a genetic freak. A hybrid. Interesting. Or the weak suplex, I guess, because his take fall actually worked. Go through the door he was desperately trying to go through before. It's just fine, I can go. Guess it wasn't even locked. Probably could finish this as long as the ladder sections don't take too long. I have the number of chapters up there, and I gotta assume at least one of them is probably barely even any fights. A totally different part of the facility now. Oh, isn't this nice? Waterfall. Okay, the save that will allow me to take a break. Not that I needed one. I needed a save to do that, but... Okay, 8-1. We can finish this game tonight. Then next week we can get back to Dark Souls. For all the Dark Souls fans out there. And all the weird people who are gonna show up in the chat because I'm playing Dark Souls. Anyway, be right back. It was a bit of a longer break than I expected, but I'm back. Now what? Coast to golf, darn. Oh. Welcome to the both area. Who's this person? I wonder if you hate me for what I did. Oh yeah. Right. I mean, I didn't really beat Diaz, but we were all born here. A baby. A hybrid baby. The water of life is clouding. What does that mean? This water gets tainted, the new lives will all die. What's happening here? No. What shall I do? The control room, I've got to go there. Alright, I'll see you there, probably. I don't know. Is this door locked for me? Yes. Wait, what was... I thought that was a pit for a second. I think it's just like a dip and then water, but... Yeah, the plot scenes are really... What is this? That's what happens when the water of life gets clouded. Yeah, I wish this game was more cutscene. And if it had voice acting, and the voice acting was terrible, that would be a great experience. This guy's a little horrifying. Oh. Not even just like terrible, just like very weird quality and like unpolished would have been like perfect. This game's plot sort of just would go with that voice acting, absolutely. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid 1, you know? Which is what they were going for, really. Poison didn't last very long. They did say they wanted to surpass the Konami team that did. Because it was just another team in Konami that had like a rivalry going on with them. They're like, we're gonna make an even better thing than what they're doing. They didn't, but Nintendo 64 damage. I didn't even level up anything. I kind of just want to start using ring erasers. I've only got 2, but nothing. It's kind of like creepy how it just says nothing when that happens. I'll save my last one for if I really feel like I'm in a bind. But at this point, I'm happy to get rid of the odd fight. Oh wow, I ran so fast I just ran past him entirely. Let's go. Try to back crusher. You ever find out if more than 2 Flock of Seagulls songs were bangers? Okay. Successfully escaped. So no, not yet. Well, I would have needed to be aware of. And I thought about putting one on, and then I forgot, and then it was tomorrow. So, but honestly, I've never been aware of a Flock of Seagull songs that wasn't Ivan. You know, when it's tomorrow, your day, you just forget about everything that happened. All the plans that you once had for at some point. Like finding more Flock of Seagulls songs. Hey, music thing, you know, that's always there. Could be your mission. Except not for this month, I guess. What is happening in this room? Oh. I have to go back to my list and figure out what stuff I really liked from all the music things. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe it's like Metroid. I need to power bomb to destroy the glass so that I can keep going. Oh wait, can I go? Oh, that's what this is. Yeah, I remember seeing this box before the fight started and wondering about it. Oh. Well, that's lovely. You guys drop anything? I've been playing Mortal Kombat 1 recently, because I got it for Christmas. And kind of feeling the strongest urge I've ever felt to like sort of learn how to play a traditional fighter. At least that one, like one guy in that game. you know, reptile, I guess. Learn a couple combos or something. And I have to like think about paying for online. Too bad. Interesting that you're playing it. I don't know. I always thought Mortal Kombat was really cool. Not much of a regular fighting game guy. But well, for PlayStation, because I have it on PlayStation, right? So I guess so, yeah. You have to get PS Plus. Oh, in the sense that you would watch it? Well, it would only be over Discord streaming. But maybe. I just didn't trust that the PC version was gonna be like performing very well. Oh, okay. And I had a PS5 now, so I was like, oh, I'll just get it on PS5. Plus, in the future, if I just want to like play some Mortal Kombat with people who are over at my house, it will be easier. Except I need to get another PlayStation 5 controller, I suppose. And that probably costs like $90. You know. This is like almost a hidden save spot. Controllers are expensive nowadays. I mean, I know they've got all the bells and whistles, but jeez. Even a controller costs a lot of money. At least the PS5 controller is way better than the PS4 controller, which is honestly kind of shit. PS5 controller is the first time I've liked the PlayStation controller in like a while. I don't remember caring for PS3 that much, but it's also been a while since I really played with one. PS2 was okay, but I guess I was always used to... Obviously PS2 was doing well for its time. It was good. It was a solid controller. I can't complain, really. PS3 was a little bit... there's lasers... Hey, it could have been worse. They could have had the banana controller for PlayStation 3. The one that was at E3 one year. Very funny controller. Launched with no rumble? I mean, that's probably all we ever had. It had gyro? I'm trying to remember if I ever played anything. I never played a ton of PS3. It was like GTA 4, Midnight Club, and I guess it was PT, PS3. I guess so, right? That was about it. It wasn't my PS3 either, it was my brother's really, so. I think I did play Sonic 06 eventually, but that was like recent. The inferior version of that game, because that's all I had to do. No Rumble is a weird one. I like Rumble. They put so much emphasis into Rumble on PS5 too. It's like a major feature in Spider-Man 2. They have all these like little tasks and mini games you have to do. Well, it's like the resistive triggers, which is kind of weird. PS3 eventually got Rumble. That's also strange to me. I guess the Nintendo 64 eventually got Rumble, but that's like older. The resistive triggers are cool. I think they're fun and interesting, but it's a little strange when you're like being asked to push your controller triggers really hard. It's like, is this good for it? I don't know. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 did invent Rumble, so they get to add it later. I just can't remember PS3 doing much with the motion controls except for the move controller or whatever. Was that? No, it was, I don't know. Awesome! That's the first time I've seen an awesome in a while. Aftertouch. Can't say that I've ever thought about backbridge suplex. I got it back. Oh wait, that monster was actually blocking these. I only had motion for 1 year. What the fuck is that? I wasn't tuned in enough. That's stupid as hell. I didn't know that. The six axis, right? I don't know what we had. I mean, I think we only ever had whatever the base one was. I don't think we had a later revision. That's such a weird pivot. The PS3 in general, launch-wise, was like a very strange time. It was like really expensive, but it was also, you know, a Blu-ray player, so that was its thing. And then it was like, yeah, it was just a strange. And then now this like motion and replaced the controller after a year. What a weird launch they had. I don't remember the PS4 launch very much. I remember the PS5 launch because it just seemed like no one had a PS5. And also, not many people cared to get a PS5. And then suddenly it was like, okay, you can get a PS5 now. Both in that it's possible and maybe there's enough reason to now. I mean, it wasn't the Wii U, so neither of those were the Wii U. It was a weird backdrop. I don't even remember how we started with this. Just kept talking about the controllers. Yeah, PS5 controller is pretty solid. I don't know why no one can do a good D-pad anymore, though. Or maybe I do. I seem to remember hearing that, like, Nintendo had a trademark on a specific D-pad design. I don't know if that's true or not, or if it was really an obstacle. But even Nintendo Pro, like Switch Pro controllers, have the same, like, it's all one button, and then it makes it really easy to do like accidental diagonal stuff. That's the invisible dude. I don't know what the best D-pad. I'm not sure what it is right now in terms of like the console. Is it Xbox? I have one of those controllers. I should know. I feel like the Xbox D-pad is good. The current ones. Oh dear. Running in the direction I'm already running. Go. Now that's a cinematic camera angle. What? Hey, the guide worked. What? Another one? Another one? I'll get you. Me when I get you. Yeah, I don't know. Mortal Kombat 1's pretty fun. I always thought Mortal Kombat was cool. First one I played was Armageddon, actually. Well, no, I think I might have played one on the Genesis. But not like... More like... It was already retro when I played the Genesis one, I think. But then I had Armageddon on the Wii. One of the not super good ones, but I have nostalgic memories of it, I guess. Armageddon had all the characters and the create a character mode. It had some stuff. It might have been not a good fighting game, but it was still kind of cool. Yeah, it had that terrible single player mode. But yeah, I don't know. Mortal Kombat was always cool. I still think the characters in Mortal Kombat are just like... A lot of them are just inherently really cool. A lot of iconic guys in there. Iconic with a K. I don't know, do they really do the K thing if it's not the start of the letter of the word? I guess not. My favorite character in Mortal Kombat Armageddon was Meat. Well, I liked Reptile too, I guess, but I was probably really a Meat main. He was just a funny guy. And that was the only game he was like really playable in as like a character, I guess, compared to like a skin, basically. I don't know if there's any reason to go down there. Oh, they drop stuff. That's enough of a reason, maybe. If I can kill one of them. Okay. Why are there's so much stuff down here? It really was a good idea to come down here, I guess. And then Mortal Kombat 9 was just a pretty fun game. It was like the comeback, the redemption arc of Mortal Kombat after Armageddon. It was also when they started having good single players. They had like cool story modes. MK1 is pretty fun. It's got Reptile, and he's cool, and he's not just a total jobber anymore. Doesn't get like his ass. He doesn't exist to have his ass kicked anymore, like he does in every other Mortal Kombat game. Even in his ending for Mortal Kombat 4, which we played on N64Mania, was just like, he dies, his life sucks, the end, or whatever. It was like the worst. Usually a lot of those endings are like a good thing. I'm not going backwards. Okay. A lot of those endings are like good things for your character. That one was not. Reptile exploded. He also looked really ugly in 4. It was so weird looking. One thing about MK1 that's weird, and I don't know how closely it compares to other fighting games, but when you cancel into like a special or something, you have to do it so early. It almost feels like, and I feel like I saw someone else say it was really early even compared to like other fighting games. Like, you have to commit to it, like, so far in advance. Just to commit, just to cancel into your special move or something. I don't know what this yellow thing... Oh, it's a spawner. Never mind, I don't want to fight you. No. But I don't know, maybe I'm just a scrub. It is kind of wild that the consoles get away with making you pay for online matches. I mean, they add, like, stuff on top of it. Surprise attack, I'm not surprised at all, have you know. There's PlayStation Plus, where you get the free games, but as long as you're still subscribed. And the only thing is now you don't need to be subscribed to that stuff to play free-to-play games. Thanks to Fortnite, I guess. Can't believe it's already Friday tomorrow. That's nice. Gonna be playing a snowboarding game, I think. For N64Mania. The only other, well, no, there's like a couple, but 2 of them are snowboard kids, and they're done anyway. Twisted Edge, I think. This guy, you know who this guy looks like? He looks like the guy from Risk of Rain 2, Dinosaur, Aquid, or whatever. Except taller and humanoid. Except this guy came first, so excuse me, Risk of Rain 2 devs, Hapu. Or whoever, didn't they like stop working on it and they handed it over to some other studio? Dual Heroes character. True. Gearbox bought it. That's kind of funny to me. Interesting little area of, I guess, a small studio where you're like, well, we don't want to work on it, so we're gonna stop owning it. Or whatever. We'll just sell it. Because we can't grow the studio to maintain a team to work on it. Or what, I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't read the... Well, I probably did read the blog post, but I don't remember the exact reasoning. But, you know, hey, they wanted to move on to other things. That's pretty cool. Risk of Rain Returns? I don't know. You used to play the original Risk of Rain, didn't you? I mean, I'd be down. Oh god, I hope I don't get, like, comboed off of this because I've dropped down the wrong way. Oh. Just getting random retro achievements. It is good to see that it seems to be pulling in the same viewers, more or less. That's something I would be concerned about if I was getting off of this like big train of content that I've been doing forever. There should be like a special move I can do while I'm running towards them, like a flying drop kick. I mean, well, I arrived for the Nintendo 64, but now I would be there for the show. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you see a game and you're like, I don't want to watch that one. But I mean, that's the case with anyone. That's fine. At least you know there'll be some different game later. And you won't have to wait like 4 months. Oh, jeez. Knee kick? Am I gonna learn knee kick? I would like to. Wow, 67. went axe throwing the other day. Yesterday is the other day in question. And I've still got the chops. I can still throw those. Actually, I'm probably even better than I was 2 years ago. The one other time I went. I can still throw an axe at a thing that far away. And anything else, I don't know. Haven't found out. Bottle chargers are good. I need to go this way. Axe throwing is pretty fun. It's like an inherently satisfying thing. I don't know. Very like meditative. You get in the zone, just throwing axes at a board. Playing darts, but instead of little tiny darts, you're throwing axes, which is like way cooler. Is 9-1 the next thing? Oh, you're like right here. This guy looks like he's got the Metal Mario shader on a little bit. Not really. Footsies. Look at this immaculate Footsies game. Yomi. Bring all this training into Mortal Kombat later. I'm also like, do I pay for PS4 to play some online Mortal Kombat when I know I'm going to be out of town and waste a week of it? I guess I should look at what the PS Plus games are. That would maybe justify the decision a bit more if it was something I would actually play. Too bad I can't justify it as a work expense because free-to-play games don't count anyway. Anymore. Or maybe PlayStation was always like that and Xbox was the weird one out. Look at that. Xbox started the paying thing. Well, I meant when they, a while ago, they decided if it's free to play, you don't have to pay. I do remember Xbox was like the first one to really normalize that, which is very odd. I don't know. I guess Nintendo does it now too. They didn't used to, but then again, the online service used to be worse. Difference is I actually use all the extra stuff that comes with my Nintendo Online. Whereas with PlayStation, it's like, well, I better play these extra games they gave me, which is really what Nintendo already does. So. I think I might have a couple PS Plus games that, from like PS4, that might be worth playing. Actually, probably do. Now that I think about it. I did have a couple months for some reason. Before. Maybe there's some reason to play it. Or to have it for a while. Hey, stop using items. Life Charger L? Well, that sucks. What if I shoot you in the face? How about that? How about a Life Drainer L? Probably not even an L, it's probably like a medium. I didn't see how much he healed when he used that, but large is a lot. Oh, that was a weak throw, actually. Now that said, he is still kicking my ass. Now it feels like a wrestling game. I gotta get rid of that Nightbot command. I mean, you can still donate on that link. I think it didn't end at the end of the year or anything. It's just, all the Twitch money is going towards that thing is done because of the December deal. Now the Twitch bucks go to me. I did actually make that donation a few days ago. It ended up being quite a lot. We had quite a few gift subs that month. And then I had to remember, oh, it's US dollars, but the donation is in Canadian, so I had to convert, so it's even more. Well, it's the same, but it looks like more. Hey, bonus isn't even in the title anymore. Stop cheating. God, 1,000? I'm not doing enough to... What does a power booster do? Oh. I've definitely, well, I PB'd in a different game much more recently than that. Fake news. Okay, now I do like 200 damage a hit. This'll chew through his health pretty quick. I don't even know what the power booster did entirely. At least I can counter this guy, except he's got his own combo. Jesus. How many heals does this guy have? I should have just shot him earlier after all. Oh, the step does not counter the combo. It counters one move. Oh my god, he's finally done. Jeez. Like 60 attacks in that fight. That guy is insane. Wait, where did I come from? Well, I'm gonna save anyway. Hopefully that guy won't be back. He shouldn't be. It's always funny when, like, you know, you can heal as much as you want, but as soon as the enemy starts using healing items, it's the most bullshit thing ever. It just feels so like, you're not allowed to do that. The cloned lives, they're all disintegrating, and the Master and Hunter are letting it happen? They finally used a question mark. I don't deny that we're clones of humans created by the Master. Even the hybrids are nothing more than genetically superior clones, a new life form created as a part of the Master's plans. I loved the Master and my people, and I watched over this place. I thought of it as a wellspring of life. If he's already decided to sacrifice both us and this place, it means that to the Master, we're merely his handy labor force. Capitalism metaphor. This place is nothing more than a factory to mass-produce copies. What do you think you're saying? Stop this, Anna. Don't be such a pessimist. Doesn't matter how we were born, we're human beings too. The human spirit can be strangely fragile. It's dangerous to keep thinking like that. Suppose I die, the Master will make a replacement, and another analog will play the part I have till now. We're hybrids, we mean something. something more than just artificially created people. You're right about that. I was taught that I was superior because I was a hybrid, and I bought into that. But that doesn't mean a thing to this single living thing called me, does it? It isn't about the meaning of existence. It's about existence itself. And I can understand how to shock and unsettle you, but what is this all of a sudden? I don't understand these things you're thinking right now. In any case, if you're a hybrid, stop throwing yourself off balance like a helpless human. The world overground will be ours. Jerry! I somehow couldn't really hate that Johnny Slater we were supposed to get rid of. I do now. Somewhere deep down, I envied him because he was an original, not an analog. When we control the overground, all that will change. The distinction between original and analog, the old values, all that will be gone. There'll be a complete reversal. Is that really a good thing? Is it as easy as that? I don't know anymore. When am I gonna beat one of these people up? You, Johnny Slater. They just realized I've been standing in the corner listening to this conversation. Jerry, let's not fight him anymore. The mechanism that created us is broken. We've been forsaken. What do you have to fight for? I'll fight to go overground. Please don't, Anna. When you say things like that, the reality is, it's true I can't deny your ideas, but if I don't, I may end without reaching the overground. What do you want? Can't stand around with you anymore. I've got to get overground. You take care of things here. Alright, Anna. We're not gonna fight you, are we? Thing that can't be distinguished between the real and the counterfeit may have some worth to the creator, but it's almost worthless as an existence, as a life form. Engineered into existence, counterfeit humans, superior to the real thing. That's what a hybrid is. Counterfeits are taught lies and dream of a counterfeit heaven. A hybrid heaven? You are a fool. Oh, it's this guy saying you are a fool. Whoever this dude, the master, I guess. It's unfortunate, but it looks as though you're a failure. Been a while, Johnny Slater, but of course the last time I saw you, you were a fake Diaz. A smart guy like you must have gotten it already, but we've been listening to the siren for a long time. The invasion. I need more cutscenes showing the invasion by hybrids. We'll knock out Manhattan and move in on the overground. Time to show what the new rulers are capable of. Even if you humans try to fight back using the military, it'll be no use. We have our analog president up there, which means we've got our finger on the nuclear button. Besides, your last hope, the original president, is in our hands. What do you think, Johnny Slater? You haven't got a chance. Give yourself up. You don't have to do too much time left either. What's Anna doing? What is she gonna save us? The shelter isn't collapsing just because he took the navigator. Because the vertical boosters on the shelter has been activated. And that's why the shelter's disintegration has accelerated so rapidly. So the master did sacrifice us. The plan was that we would use the power on the Gargantuan starship to blow out the crust. Then use the boosters to push the shelter up to the surface. But with the navigator gone, you had lost the ship's power and decided to go up on just the boosters as a result. It's a reckless plan. In reality, the shelter isn't realizing it's tearing itself to bits. The master lit the boosters knowing that the shelter would collapse, just because he didn't want to miss this chance. So much explanation for something that that's just not possible to see. They have to be like, but this is what's happening. The very important Mr. Hunter. It's all a delusion of yours. You're made with heightened sensibilities to be a symbolic mother to all clones. Seem to use those abilities in the wrong way. Her name is Anna, but if they wanted to be extra symbolic, they should have named her Lilith or something. original should survive, but the master and we the analog should. Or at least I won't obey the master anymore. So. Alright, time to leave. All that cutscene is done. Well, that conversation is done anyway. Imagine all that with voice acting. That didn't come from me. At least we get this. And, she's dead. Mother of all clones. What a game. What an absurd plot, like. Reptilians, if they were a real conspiracy theory. Well, I mean, a conspiracy theory that was true. Except they're all genetically modified, whatever. Hybrid heaven. That's 9-1. Okay, we're done this tonight. For sure. Well, probably. Most likely. I have to assume it's just going to be more cutscenes and like a fight or two. I don't know. Simply must assume this. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. For real, though. God, Persona 5 was a real case of that, for sure. And the end that happened after the part where you'd think it would end was worse than the than the real end, the part that would have been And then Royale at Persona 5 Royal adds even more somehow. For real though, Persona 5 should have ended one boss before it did. Would have been a better game. Hot Persona take. I know people are also like, but that's what always happens in Persona. But, yeah, but does that mean it's good? My hair. I wasn't really aware before I got this dye that I picked the like fastest fading color. Red fades way faster than like the other color apparently. Because of the whatever, I don't know, color molecule bigger something. The dye molecule or whatever. I don't know. Even I knew that? Well, I don't know. I don't know where you learned that from. I don't know why. I don't know why you would know that either. I mean, I'm not bothered by it, but it is like surprising a little bit. I'll get a touch up at some point. And then after that, I don't know how long I'll keep it. Should just dye all of your hair? I don't think I would like all of it dyed. I don't know. It would take a while for me to really work up to that, at least. Thought about purple. I don't know how fast purple... Well, blue sticks around a long time, I think I heard. So maybe purple would be good. But I don't think I would dye like 100% of my hair. Shelter's mostly disintegrated. There's no reason to be here any longer. Don't get rattled, Jerry. Everything's going as planned on the surface. You're gonna ambush Johnny Slater and get the navigator back from him. You know that as long as we have the Starship power supplies, we can rebuild the shelter into clones over and over. That's why it's a major problem that they took away the navigator, controlling all of the Starship. Do you want to worm your way into human society and live overground pretending to be a human? I wouldn't mind that. You too, huh? Another failure doomed to destruction. Every damn one of you. Looks like all but myself are failures and just regular clones, mere human copies. Don't you dare insult me. I'm a hybrid, a genuine hybrid. Once I've captured Johnny Slater and retrieved the navigator, I won't take any more orders from you. The Master's second in command will be me. Final decision will be the Master's. Have we seen the Master yet? Is there going to be some plot twist about who the Master is? Can't remember. The first session of this game was a while ago. It's a lot of exploding. For a second I thought it was gonna fade to a "you failed" screen or something. I don't know if that means I'm on a time limit. I kind of want to just use a ring eraser on this guy, because how much game is left anyway? Might as well just use up one of my ring erasers and get rid of an encounter. Now there is this guy. I don't remember these guys being too bad. In fact, they're fine because they're... Oh, right. Wow, 270, huh? Oh, got him. Kind of want to see what my stats look like now before the game ends. See how weird my build is. Alright, we've got... I don't know how you get offense on your head. My right leg is actually catching up, and I feel like that's because the combos use the right leg a lot. At least the default ones. Left arm is still only 4. Defense is just weird. I mean, it's not too weird, I guess. I don't know. You must have to learn like a special headbutt move or something, because I've really never even seen anything that would use that. I hate that they always get to shoot you. Like almost no way to stop them from getting you with one laser. Step up your head game. It's not bad, don't worry. Where do I go? What? Maybe I need to kill this guy. Punch. Left hook. Left tie kick. No. Backbreaker. Guy does no damage. Oh wait, probably it's this, isn't it? these guys are slow. Oh, this guy's pretty speedy. Why not? Oh, it's because they move forward and then they do that. It's okay, I'm just grinding defense levels, that's all. So many items that you really don't need to use, like most of the items you get. Oh, I don't, whatever, drones. Oh, what is this guy? He's weird. I kind of wanted to use one of my power-up items or something. I have these things that permanently increase my stats and I forgot about them. Let's just use a speed enhancer, I don't know. It obviously just affects your move speed, but I don't know if it affects like your ability to dodge or counter or whatever. It would make sense that it would, right? Pretty sure I fought an enemy once that had like a really... Oh, really? Come on. One time I grabbed someone from the back. He wants to come over and 1v1 me in hybrid heaven after this. Really? Battle mode is the real esport. Oh my god, I just can't. He's too big of something. He just gets advantage in every grab. I guess. Not sure exactly how that works, but what? This is why kicks are goated. They have more range than the lowly uppercut. Guess that's why they call it footsies. Did you hear about the kid who beat Tetris? I got asked that question by my dad today. Actually, in the break between chapters is when I got asked. Oh, come on! If I knew that the guy was there, I would have been running past him. Everybody's heard about the guy who beat Tetris. Ah, I finally have one of these out of a throw. I don't know if that's good, but hit him with the back chop. Boom. Let's just use a battle charge, I guess. This guy's guarding. I'm gonna use a power up on this guy, I think. Man, you do so much damage with these. It's like double damage. I've amplified my damage. Wow, 35. Not that though. Boom. Yeah, I think it was probably worth using that. Running out of encounters. You know what I should do though? Raise my stats for the final showdown. I don't know if I needed to heal, but I did. It's fine. Strange Brigade? Not really. It's a familiar name, but I don't know. The Evangelion guy. The invisible one. Oh my god. That was damage. Gimmick is they're British. It sounds more familiar when you describe it, like I've seen it. Maybe not seen it, but I've heard of it somewhere for sure. I don't know if I saw it at like a show, like a trailer or something, or what. Yeah, that is a little bit odd. Freaking colonizers. Was it anti-colonialism? It's probably all indie devs making dating sims. You'd think that new Avatar game would be anti-colonialism, but I don't know that it is. It was also an open world video game, I guess. Baby's first anti-colonialism. What the? Oh, I thought I got clipped through the wall for a second. Well, I don't know. It's Avatar, so it's Fern Gully, but with blue aliens. So I assume it might be a little anti-colonialist. I don't know how good it would be at that, but the premise is people resisting colonization, I guess. Even if it's a very basic interpretation of that. You have 2 PS5 copies sitting on your dresser. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good too, actually. I'm gonna sell it. Is it Ubisoft? I remember hearing that, like, got them somewhere. Huh. I think I heard someone say, and I guess it would make more sense if it's not Ubisoft, that it was a better use of the Ubisoft formula than an actual Ubisoft game. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I thought that was an interesting thing to say about a game. Oh, it is Ubisoft? I didn't know that. It felt like it kind of just... Oh, it's not made by the Far Cry team. Maybe that's what it was saying. Maybe it was saying something more specific to Far Cry. It's something, what was I saying? It really just seemed to, like, come out of nowhere and then just be out. Like, I don't remember hearing that much about that game. Maybe seeing, like, one trailer. Maybe I just tuned out because it's Avatar, so I was like, whatever. Never saw the second of those movies. Oh, I think, is that one of the permanent stat boost items? But it's not. A Star Wars game. Oh. Well, that's a good sign for the Star Wars game, I guess. Finally here, Johnny Slater. You really are something. You managed to back us up against a wall all by yourself. To tell you the truth, I'm faced with all kinds of doubts right now. Began with the way Diaz went out of his appointed course because of his consuming hatred for you. Then I saw Bros forgetting the original goal because of his obsession with his research. Anna wanting a human heart. And now this conflict I feel growing in my own mind. What do I do about this red streak of hair I've got on top of my head? It's kind of weird, right? A shelter, a crystallization of advanced scientific power, the hybrid spawned the dwarf humans. All this is falling to rubble because of a single man's actions. yours. Seems that your existence itself is the answer to all questions, the truth that can't be expressed in logical words. He just never says anything, by the way. Johnny Slater never says anything. It's nothing more than a fake. I don't want to believe it, but I can't help feeling this is the power of the real thing. Yeah. But Johnny Slater, I have a will too. Maybe it's just all red and it's like weird lighting. What I want isn't an answer to my doubts or to be real. I want a life out on the surface. So as long as the condition for my entry to the overground is to never let you return there, I will defeat you. Starship is right above us. Isn't it the ideal location for our battle? Alright. Time to just, use all the stuff. Gonna use a defense trainer. I feel like this guy's gotta be one of the major fights, and I don't know how many. Oh, geez. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just run away from him because he'll just like hurricane shot. Maybe that's all he's got, I don't know. Use an offense. What a regular ion shot. Wow, 400? Why do I have a life oh, that one enemy that drops them. This game really scales up the health pickups you get, like, a lot. Life Charger X, huh? Alright, I'm definitely gonna use an offense enhancer then. It does totally just only have guns. What up, Space? Okay, he doesn't only have guns, he just only has guns and making silly noises. $330. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, that was only a small one. Okay. Well, we'll get that down with like one attack at this point. Yeah, that was more than enough. I wonder if he's out of big heals now. He's a silly man. Oh, that's it. Okay. I did power up like twice, basically, to make sure that I get my use of my items and. Happy that you made it. Now come to the starship. Gargantuan? Gargantuan? Finish with the left middle click, the classic. All you need. It is like, honestly, it feels like it's a good all-round move because it can knock down. It's got more range than a punch. I don't know. Just seems like punches are weak. Why not right middle kick? I don't know, really just because of the meme. Right middle kick would probably work just as well. Maybe that'd be some mercy for the original, I don't know. But also, like, once you start leveling up one leg, you're kind of almost incentivized, I guess, to... Assuming the damage difference is really meaningful. And it seems like it kind of is. To just keep using... Oh yeah, this is the evil Gargantuan. That's right. He is the master. You could show me many things that were not in my data. Humans of this planet are indeed complex. But do not feel yourself, Johnny Slater. It is not due to any skill of yours that you found your way here. You were led into exposing yourself here according to my plans. I am not in any particular hurry. Why should I be? We are already in a position of advantage. And I do not particularly care if a subterranean shelter is disintegrating. Nothing new can come about without destruction. My minimum requirements call for the Gargantuan starship, the navigator which serves as its controlling core, and a few Gargantuans to be our brain pool. Even if we lose everything, we can regenerate them over and over as long as we have those things. Therefore, I shall certainly have you return the navigator here and now. In addition, I have recreated a subterranean shelter. I will have under my command mass-produce clones of you. The plan the whole time? Break Johnny Slater. Prove right here and now that an ideally realized fake will surpass the original. Now that the hybrids with capabilities superior to those of humans have come into being, old generation humans are no longer rulers of this planet. It is destiny that the old must give way to the new, and you'll be the first of what's happening to him. Is it transforming? Or is it just red? Oh, it's just red. I'll be the first to give. Inside. Just too distracted by the thing. Just get the buffs up and running. Before he uses a defense thing, I'm just gonna blast him. And there's his defense enhancer. Heavy naming. Well, Ring Eraser is the really good one. The one that just ends the fight. Probably heal. Is that your own heal? Of course it fucking is. I found a strat. Just keep moving in this specific pattern. Oh, that's it. All the power-ups. He only got one heal off, which is probably pretty good. Finishing with a low kick. Didn't even think that was gonna be the end of it already. Unbelievable. Hunter is defeated. Impossible. Does that mean my data is useless? You're deeply attached to life. You feel no fear of death within you. Why? Why are humans so hard to figure out? A weak earthling making me fight at full power. How could I have thought of this? Allowances for your frailty are unnecessary. This battle will end in a single second. Prepare yourself. Gonna fight the alien? The real alien? What? You're right, the battle doesn't seem like it's lasting a second. It's the president! I don't know how he's gonna get us out of this one. How do you like the pain? You really never give up. Puzzle creature. Perish now. You alright? Thanks for showing up. Advanced technology doesn't matter as much as who's using it and how. Your ideas look downright half-baked to us, considering the mistakes we've been repeating throughout humanity's history. Your invasion of Earth and the human race were about 2,000 years too early. R.I.P. to President. Oh. enhance my defense. I'm gonna lower his defense. I'm gonna step, I don't know. Wow, it worked. Enhance my offense. I hope there's not like another guy after. Oh shoot, the rival is gonna be after this. He is, most likely. Look at this guy just floating around everywhere. Watch this guy die to like one hit, like Mysterio on PlayStation. Spider-Man PS2. Spider-Man 2 PS2. You think he's gonna be like tough shit. He's got like 2 health bars and then it's just a joke. Just can't stop. It's an iconic boss fight, dude. You thought this guy's gonna be impossible, and then he was like the most possible thing of all time. Okay, bud, I'm gonna need you to stop moving. Oh my god, he's dead. His whole thing is that he floats around and you have to catch him. But once you do... The president's still alive! So the traitor is finally dead. We've lost many of our own in this turmoil, but the crisis has been averted. We owe this all to you. Your strength has saved this planet and us. Your life force knew no end, and that traitor who called himself the Master is feeling major pressure from it. That's right, Johnny. As a result, he forced ahead a plan to throw Manhattan out from below, surge up to the surface, and begin an all-out attack on our world. I thought it was all over when I learned about it. I'm the president. But consequently, things had turned out the wrong way, and the traitor brought about the destruction of the subterranean world. He was defeated by something data could not provide him, the true powers of humans. No, yours. It seems that one cannot secure a victory on borrowed knowledge and ideas. Now, Johnny, please restore power to our ship. Change video game. Bogo spinted. It's the controller. He's gold for some reason. He's finally out of my body. Suddenly alien language. All that needs to be done is to expose the analog humans as counterfeits. Johnny, let's return to the surface. Don't I have to beat up Diaz still? Surely he's gonna be like the final fight. Like that guy in Die Hard. Carl or whatever, I don't know. Once we take our position, ship's interior will be saturated with energy and become dangerous. Ask you to hurry to the exit. Elevator at the end of the ascending walkway of the cockpit will take you to the surface. We are truly grateful. The trail of your bravery will long be told on our planet. We have faith that the human race will be forever prosperous. We could just shrink trash. It would be pretty useful. Oh. You alive still? All that I am are things borrowed and false, but I am a parasitic life form. I am Megora, the feeder on others that roams the universe, but I have not yet abandoned hope of consuming all life on this planet. The time is now ripe. I will mature, divide, and begin a new process of invasion. So he was an evil alien because he was also a parasite? Harry and Larry invented the trash bag? What the heck is this? This guy looks a little bit too big to fight normally, but it's like a turtle. Get back, Mr. President! Is it a real fight? Yeah, it is. I'm afraid of him a little bit. You think he can do anything if I get, like, in this spot at all? Or is his turn rate just not good enough? Oh, he started turning the other direction. Footsies. I have heard tell of the Turtle Pope. That's about all I know, though. Sly has played Idle. Can't believe this actually is the easiest boss fight of all time. He's literally a turtle, so... When am I gonna play Elden Ring? Look, I gotta play like Dark... Oh shoot, I should have known that that might not work. There's a lot to take care of first. No, bad combo, especially now. I don't know why I'm trying to counter. Oh. You know what? It might work because, yeah, Because he's just doing his shitty fire. Oh, he has a tail suddenly. Well, that was a surprise. He realized he had a tail. I don't know why he's only now using all of these things. Can't see. I can't. Okay. So. A boss health bar would be good, yeah. It's true. Maybe as long as I keep moving, he's still trying to adjust and he doesn't. Hello? Oh! Just missed a shot and then I punch him in the face and he's down. Leveled up my left leg, perhaps for the last time. What? Second phase? He's now this guy, I guess? Huh. Gotta say, I wasn't ready for that. Haven't I just fought, like, dudes that look like this already? What? No tail, it's true. How many more fights are they gonna stick into this game? And is this the final phase of this dude or not, you know? I wonder if he has a ranged attack. If he does, he's not using it. Only like 17 more fights. does the power booster do again? That actually increase the rate I get power or something? Like, it doesn't give me a bunch instantly. I don't know. Maybe it translates into more damage somehow. Doesn't seem like it. I'll just let it go all the way up to full power. All the way. Sure, I don't know. Combo too. Only usable when I have full power, basically. I can't grapple him, I feel like. Probably reversal anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, alright, well. Oh, there we go. Probably a good time for a battle charger. Get my stamina and health back. Nice. What's the total whip on that? Maybe it's like better power efficiency. Have I always been able to get this thing with just that little? I finished him with the soccer ball kick while he was down. Shameful. Oh, now he's totally disappearing, I think. He's exploding. That's a good sign. He is now char marks on the ground. Excellent. That means at most there's probably just Diaz left. I feel like there's got to be a Diaz fight. He said he would kill me. He didn't die. Well, not that we saw. Oh no, we don't have the passcode. We've defeated the actual invader. It's finally all over. You really are something, Johnny. That was the Master's true identity. It means that the Gargantuan traitor had actually been taken over by another being. Parasite organism commanding an army of cloned humans to invade Earth. The human race was this close to falling into the hands of counterfeits and analogs. They like using those words. But of course this is a bit of an irony given today's world situation. There are tons of things to be done once we return to the surface. No, this isn't the time yet for sentimental reflections. Let's hurry, Johnny. We've got to escape to the surface here before we're hit by the energy blast. Oh, I do have the code key. Excellent. This is an ominous looking room. The president's just waving at me. Oh. I don't know how Diaz is gonna make it to me. Just gonna fall down from above the elevator. Oh, there he is. Hey, haven't you forgotten someone? I have no shirt now. I'm a persistent type, Johnny. Oh wait, no, he has a shirt. Alright, the real final fight. I can only assume. Watch this just be a cutscene. You don't even fight him. And you were so close to getting home. Too bad. Pretty tough myself. Still alive, as you can see. This time, there'll be no room for you to run. This whole place will blow soon. I couldn't ask for a better spot to settle scores with you. Look at how pointy my chest is. We'll make it a fight to the death. Oh. Tough human and tough hybrid. We'll see what the real score is when it's over. I don't give a damn about originals or analogs. I'm all I believe in. That's nice. That's a good perspective, maybe. I'm the one who'll survive in the end. Alright, what items do I have to use here? Got a defense enhancer. I can drain his offense. I can boost my speed. Unfortunately, I can't boost my own power. I told you Diaz was coming. Can't not have a final fight with the guy who said he was going to kill you. Just wish I had guns or something. Think he'll let me get a hold on him? Nope. Just as expected. How much damage does he do anyway? Not a ton, maybe. The classic counter that doesn't reach. Diaz would probably hate it that I'm running away from him. You know what else I want to do? Is use a speed drainer on you. What if I did a reversal on the final guy? That would be so sick. Concussed. It's a good thing he does, like, no damage. I hope he doesn't have heals. That would be kind of lame of him, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't even be in character. Oh wait, that's the grapple one. Probably shouldn't even try and do that one. Wow, mid R punch. Resist the grapples. I'll just keep stepping, and then I'm gonna use a battle charger. Oh, he finally started healing. How much? 462? It could be a lot worse. At least he's not dropping like 1k heals. What? Would you stop it? Oh, the knockdown. Let's go. It's like he got to the heal phase and now he's... I hope he has a limited number of them. It'd suck to have to suddenly do like attrition. Let me Boston Crab? No. Of course not. He really doesn't do damage, it's just slow because I don't have any big damage buffs on myself. I think I'm out damaging him, but like by how much? I don't know. Out damaging his heals, I mean. Well, not when he does it like that. Are you kidding me? Might just be like a stick close and hit him as much as possible. Well, gotta take the fall here too. I mean, whatever, just try and attack me and let me build up some stamina, I guess. The heck? I'm getting chain grabbed like he's ice climbers over here. After this, I should be able to get up. That's it. No. He's going to hybrid heaven. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. The elevator. Is the president coming back for me? The president came back for me. He asked not what we could do for him. He asked what he could do for the people. Me, Johnny Slater. Came back because I knew you would be alive. Do you think I would leave behind the hero who single-handedly guarded the United States, its president, and the whole world? In that order of importance? The whole world with his own life? I'm getting out of here now. God, let it be the time. Let's go home. We're going home to the US of A. I don't know if this elevator is slow enough, is fast enough to outrun that explosion. What a game, dude. What? Oh, okay. If that train just ran Johnny over. We're above ground. Technically, we're still underground. The 24th. Oh my god. Good lord, Johnny. Today's Christmas Eve. We're a little bit late. Go get yourself to the woman you love. Don't worry about me. Not as though you haven't got something to do on Christmas Eve, is it? And I've got to go home to my wife and daughter too. There's something I have to do before that, though. Know that your position doesn't allow you to leave the president on his own, but I can't possibly lean on you till the very end. I'll take care of the fake president. I will kill him myself. Secret Service agent John Slater, you are on vacation effective this moment by presidential order. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Johnny. Starting at the boss rush? Maybe I'll save in a different slot. Oh wait, but I wouldn't really be able to get it out because it's on my actual Nintendo 64. Dialogue. I know, right? Where's the Hybrid Heaven fan dub except for the one I've been doing all stream?
Where to?
What?
Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's pretty far to go, ain't it?
I'm in a hurry. This way's faster than getting on a plane.
Leave it to me, man. But today's Christmas Eve. It ain't Halloween, you know.
I guess I do need to make a stop at a clothing store along the way.
I thought you were in a hurry.
I can't believe they saved the voice acting for this.
We interrupt this broadcast for breaking news. An astounding event has just taken place in New York City where President Weller was scheduled to address the nation tonight. The president was on the stage when he was attacked by a man, but it turned out that the assailant was, strangely enough, none other than President Weller himself.
Oh my god. What a game. Merry Christmas, everybody. We're only a few days, a week or two late. But the spirit of Christmas, the tree is still up, so. Good thing I finished this game, because it's probably going down tomorrow. Or maybe Saturday. She's just waiting by a Christmas tree by herself. Not just any Christmas tree, the White House Christmas tree.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Sub alert for next Christmas. If this game wasn't so like just like slow and repetitive, maybe I could learn the speed run. Wonder how fast you can do it if you just skip all the fights or something. Wonder if you could do it if you skip all the fights. It would be actually pretty fun to bust out on the Christmas Eve. What's that other one DP plays? Is it Blue Stinger? What a game. Honestly, the whole ending cutscene is like a strong improvement. It's like that's it. All the fun stuff you needed the whole game. If the whole game had like voiced cutscenes, it would be so much better. Also, if it had a couple more. If this was a PlayStation 2 game as well, it would have been a banger. Because then they probably would have had more cutscenes and voice acting, honestly. Well, I'm glad I finished it. Such a strange game, but... Who wants to... Yo, Spock, are we 1v1ing Hybrid Heaven at GDQ? There is a multiplayer battle mode. Such a funny idea that people would be playing this multiplayer. Very, very funny. Imagine being like the family that had a copy of Hybrid Heaven and you were just playing Hybrid Heaven multiplayer with your brother. On the regular. I love when you see a Wikipedia page that is like not quite popular enough so that you get sentences like I'll just skip halfway through the sentence. Enemies included, blah blah blah. Robots, parenthesis, mostly humanoid, but some were straight out mechs. Close parenthesis. Like, some were straight out mechs. This is like in the context of a, you know, a Wikipedia article. It's supposed to be a little formal. But it's the Hybrid Heaven Wikipedia article, so, you know. I hate that. Well, go to the Hybrid Heaven wiki and change it yourself. Be the change you wish to see in the wiki. The online free encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Oh, 96 total battles. Total offense rate, 88%. Favorite finishing move, L middle kick. Yeah. I almost want to save it in a different slot. N44. What the heck is N44? Try hard mode next. Oh my god, there's a hard mode. There's ultimate too. I don't even want to know what this game would be like in ultimate difficulty, dude. It would probably be so tedious. I can't imagine it would be any more interesting. It would probably just be a huge pain in the ass. I don't know, maybe you get to see some more moves early on or something like that at least, and, which would maybe let you learn more, but what a game. Spock? I just looked at Discord. Oh my god. That's really funny. What's happening on my thumb there? That's just a weird lighting thing. What a game. Light reflection, yeah, I guess so. Could be an emote or something, I don't know. Do I have emote slots? I don't think I do. I have animated emote slots that I need to figure out what to do with, but... Hey look, it's the cool character that you get replaced with Johnny Slater. No, I guess if I sort of have one. There's one that like rotates a little bit. I don't know how that would look at emote size. Maybe it'll have to be something else. Maybe it's just a funny image. That's good too. Anyway, thanks for that. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. Glad I'm glad I finished it tonight and not just like waited until next week, basically. Did take a little bit longer, but you know, once you got into that final chapter, you know, you're not gonna interrupt that. If I had some more offense boosting power-ups towards the end, if I'd saved them, maybe it would have gone a little bit faster, but it wasn't too bad. None of the final fights were actually that terrible. Interesting game. Very cool in concept, ridiculous story. If it had more voiced cutscenes and more cutscenes in general, it would have been really enjoyable as like a weird, just like B-movie experience. Tries to blend some genres, and honestly the fight system is kind of cool, but the It's just that you do a lot, and a lot of your options don't feel that good. Like what? Oh, power booster lets you fill up your power bar if you're running too. That's what it does. Okay. Like reversal and counter and stuff like that always seemed like bad things to do. If they were a little bit better, it would have been cool. Unless you were like a higher level, but even then your counter would just miss the counter attack all the time. It was a bit lame. Anyway, pretty cool. There's a lot of moves that, like, I don't know what the difference of using one over the other is, but maybe someone has delved deep enough into the game systems. Anyway. Rare Christmas game, that's something. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for snowboarding game.